D1 Belmont, 177, that Pepper's one too.
No, thank you. Okay.
No problem, I'll just turn on 30.
Guys, welcome in, welcome back. It's been a while, but we are on the road and we are heading into St. Paul. I was running a little bit late because I was uploading that video, having some issues. I think you are the first one, greatest ever. The word is Bob will go live tonight at 9:30, so he should be going live here in the next few minutes. But we don't know. You never know about Bob and Bob's schedule. I was trying to experiment with running 2 streams together, 2 live streams over the week. I had a little bit of time. So I think I'm gonna try to experiment next Friday, running both my live stream and Bob's live stream together on my stream for you guys. I'm just late to everything. Well, Bob's a busy man. So we're going through the Lowry Tunnel now. So it is a little bit drizzly and not so nice weather out tonight. We've already had a robbery at gunpoint off of Payne and Sims just probably about a half hour ago. So we had a shooting call earlier tonight in St. Paul, and as you can see, the video that I just put out in the high school at hey Tabby, thanks for being in here. So it's been pretty active. I was talking to Capital earlier, and then we weren't able to get in touch with each other. I don't know if you guys looked at my community tab, but yesterday, I just had a vehicle flee. But I attended a training class I observed a training class that State Patrol did with the attorney from the National Press and Photographers Association. So that was really interesting. I actually learned a couple things. It was really good. I enjoyed it.
Verbally aggressive, yelling and screaming. Dollars, afraid of him, being out on builder, wearing a black shirt.
I'm gonna get the video pretty soon, and it was about a 2-hour long class, so I'm going to get the video uploaded here pretty soon. But again, it was a 2-hour long video or 2-hour long class, so I don't know if you guys are going to be interested in that or not, but a lot of interesting information. And it was, again, apparently we got a call at M&H already, so we'll head over there. It was Capitol Security, Minnesota State Patrol, and conservation officers were in the class. So it was good. It was a good class. Did I see the trooper that yelled at me in Ember Grove? No. I did meet one of the pilots there, though. That was really cool. So apparently, when you hear Trooper 4 or Trooper 5 and Trooper 9, that is the call signs for the airplane or the 2 helicopters. So the call numbers stay the same for who they are or what vehicle they're in.
The RO is going to be a dealership for White Bear, 1801 County Road West, Gunshots, White Bear Lane.
So that's when we are hearing the troopers call out. So it's interesting to find those things out. The trooper, the pilot was super cool. And then there was another training class that they were holding just for the troopers on public data information. I joked with Lieutenant Shank. I said, "So you're teaching them how to close the laptop in the car?" But I did ask about whatever the conclusion was with the trooper that yelled at me. That was in Inver Grove Heights. I think that was Egan, the one you were referencing. But his lieutenant talked to him. So I did ask Lieutenant Shank if he'd be willing to, if we could do an on-camera video update on the conclusion. Because I do think that, I think it is important to show the follow-ups and how they handle it and what they do to change and educate when incidents like that happen. I did find out that part of that lawsuit that got settled basically put State Patrol, but not just State Patrol, but and are being looked at very closely and scrutinized for how they handle press. And this clip was brought up. I mean, there was a lot of clips that got brought up. Being able to talk to him about about a lot of different things like press passes. One thing they talked about too is how to identify the difference between press and not press. You know, and it's kind of like when I had officers or deputies or troopers ask me, how can you tell who's actual press and not, or independent or not? You know, and I always told them it's the person standing there with the camera not yelling or throwing things at you.
There's a second photo taken from another kind of a walker signal.
So, interesting information. You know, it's like I would call it just normal common sense. You know, if I'm standing there recording, like in Minneapolis, and the officer asks me to move, and I go okay, and I start moving, you don't run up and tackle me. I should be there. Also, when they gave the command to, sorry, seeing I cut out. So the demand to disperse for unlawful assembly was not the press. The press had a reason to be there. The press had a lawful reason to be there. It was the protesters.
Yeah, weird one for you.
Sorry, guys. I don't know why my cutting in and out. Hopefully, we don't keep running into the same problem. But going back to that, I don't know where it cut out. But going through all that whole bundle of everything. Everyone was learning, and it was constantly evolving. You know, so like even the first day I was there, I didn't have a mask with me. I didn't expect to have tear gas. No one knew what was going on. So, you know, it's interesting. It was just really interesting to see how that all evolved. So we're going to roll over here to M&H, and we'll start our night off there.
Middle Lima, Echo November, Alpha Yankee, Alpha, date of birth 2003-0113.
Tomorrow we're in a slight risk of severe weather. So we possibly will be having some severe weather tomorrow. So we possibly be going out storm chasing. So be ready for that. Hello from Connecticut. Hello from Chicago.
4423.
2-3.
That both Maplewood squads continue for now. Her staff didn't want assigned to the room, so there shouldn't have been anyone in there to begin with.
Coming out.
Copy at 2144.
Yeah, we go through 4 seasons in one day sometimes.
Checking channel 3 for anyone with gangs. 6-man. 2145.
The suspects have been taken into custody at M&H. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you can hear that clunking, but I've got some stuff on my floorboard, cat bowl and a jug of degreaser that I picked up that I got to do something with, because that's going to drive me nuts all night listening to that.
In the area. Looks like the mother's going to be waiting in the parking lot in a black Nissan Rogue. 2145.
Plus, I feel like I should probably get some more windshield washer fluid.
The juvenile say that the male party will fight or flee from officers that have a history of fighting as well as domestic violence. There are also a number of a couple other girls on the scene. Party is described as an Asian male, 56, wearing a black pants.
Okay, let's step up.
2146.
Yeah, today's kind of one of those weird days, wasn't it? Where you go outside and you go outside in a t-shirt and you're like, oh, this is, you're trying to just hang in there, and then all of a sudden it's definitely a sweater and jacket.
You're sending car for green the lane, cell phone 52, just up St. Paul. It's like Minneapolis.
So one thing I did talk to the pilot with the state patrol. They're actually in the air 25% more now than they were before. So I thought that was pretty interesting, and they're talking about how much safer it is to pursue suspects from the air in police chases than the ground. And I agree with that. I think that the helicopter is an invaluable tool. It's super expensive to fly. But it is an invaluable tool.
Good fun, traffic 21%. 4492. Pretty good. Clear this report and I'll head down to Louisville.
Ibis?
Yeah, in Q3 did they use code 4 and cancel everyone else there, just so you know.
4423, you can clear as far as advised.
Yeah, we had 21 for you.
On 286.
286.
University males were just officers were just out for a male that was escorted off the property, and he returned to Michael Bridges' green hat, black coat on the patio.
286, copy. 286, 17.
What's up, G Money? I tried calling you a bunch of times.
Been fishing? Yeah, big old fishing. You been ocean fishing, dude?
I've been ocean fish. No, this is bass.
That's a
Or northern. So we got another suspect over there.
What's up?
Got another suspect in that car.
Yeah, I believe they recovered a firearm. I think this was the call from the store. That was earlier.
Look, they got a camera too. See it? He's got a camera in his hand. He's a photographer too.
50 degrees out, man.
Dude, it is getting warmer. You like my parking spot? This is my off-duty job.
Oh, I pulled in on my holy cow. There's a lot of cops here.
I know. I'm like, I gotta. Oh, look, they got a pizza. They recovered a pizza there. I'm not sure which one that is, but we talk about pizza a lot in my chat.
Yeah, some of these recruits are really young looking. Holy cow, I just feel old.
Doesn't it make you feel old? I think it might be Mike night tonight.
It's a big powwow out here.
It is. They got the old Crown Vic out here. I just want to see them put their hands in the middle of the huddle and go, all right, break.
Only one dude was strike.
All right, we've dealt with him before, haven't we?
I've seen a lot of these cops.
Something's jiggly on my setup here, and I don't know what it is.
You got a jiggly setup? I keep losing connection.
Me too. On the way here, I lost like 5 times.
I don't know what's up with that. Being a targeted individual or whatever. Is that what it's called?
Oh, let me go get your tinfoil.
Is that what it's called?
Oh, he's got his bottle.
I think the funny part
You don't know if that's Jack or...
people see all these cops here and it's just like a regular occurrence, so they just go shopping anyways.
What's going on, man?
What'd you do?
Well, they got a pizza and a bottle of something in the bag.
Oh. It's like 30 on that one.
Oh, man, I appreciate it. I bought some avocados.
I figured the cat's quite a...
Pizza box. It's just that one slice pizza.
Is that one slice pizza? I'm trying to figure out what they had in the bag.
What'd you do?
No, I mean, I just came here. You were saying they were already in custody, and technically they were.
No, you said you were headed up here, so I'll meet you there.
We're waiting for them to put their hand in the huddle and go, all right, break.
Go team!
Go team. Come on, you guys got to make it good for the camera. You even have a camera. Are you guys a camera car tonight? How many Crown Vics are left now?
Not many.
I know, they're counting down.
We take care of this thing. We change the oil every 3 months.
Every 3 months.
I don't really fit in it.
Well, I was going to say, you look a little big for the Crown Vic, but good thing it's not the Charger. Those are even smaller inside.
Yeah.
For the record, the back seat's not very comfortable either. Speaking from experience a long time ago.
Well, I used to put them together. I used to do the inserts. So, like, we used to take out everything, put the inserts in there, the floor drains, all of it. Yeah, they're tough to work in.
Imagine sitting there like this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, a guy like his size, there's no way. He's got to fit in there, like, sideways and stuff.
So I think they'll mostly be clearing out. They'll have one car.
Oh, that's a brand new car. We got the old one, and we got the brand new one right over there pulling out. And then we got Capital. I'm going to find his pot of gold one day.
So, we're going to start with these now out here.
Oh. He's got his lunchbox with him.
Well, how many Capitals mods showed up tonight?
What's that?
How many of your mods showed up tonight?
How many of my mods?
Yeah.
I haven't really been paying attention, chat. I keep getting disconnected, man.
I did too. I lost it like three or four times on the way out here. It was a little
94,
weird.
you were struggling.
Let me go look in the car. Ha! See, and they're rolling up the window so it stays nice inside. So if they get their car back, they'll be in one piece. So who's working off duty tonight here?
I'm not sure.
Every time, it's like sergeants only, it seems like lately.
I'm not sure who's working off duty.
So we're gonna pick up some of that. I turned my truck off. I was afraid that it would someone would attempt to break in. What's new? You want to ride along or what?
I don't want to park here. I thought they usually have a an officer on duty here.
They're short on sergeants tonight.
Seems like it. They have about though.
You want to work this? You want to work it tonight?
Look at these little antennas you got on top.
I know. Bob made a comment. He was going to a call.
Jeez.
He was speeding to a call, and he drove past me and slowed down to make the comment. I had antennas on my truck now.
Man, looking official. Officialer.
Hey, look at this. You like this one here? So this button turns on my looking for casing lights. So when we're driving through the neighborhood, so that's when we're looking for casings.
Got the new light bar, huh?
And then this one turns on little flashy lights in the back.
Oh, I didn't know you got this flashy one.
That's for press safety.
That's actually not too bad though.
That's for press safety.
It's more visibility to it.
And the cool thing is, it's for press safety. You can only have up to 2 flash simultaneously because I got permits from state patrol to add more. And I'm not an emergency. You didn't though. You didn't. Did you die? No, I didn't die. And so, no. Look, we live life on the edge, okay? We know a lot of people with firearms.
I was more scared parking alongside the freeway there than I was like firearms.
So,
Around that blind corner there.
so apparently, because if I was deemed an emergency vehicle and I wanted to respond to calls, then I could have flashing lights and I could have red and a siren. But because I don't want to do that, I can't have any lights. So, so what I determined that is all my certifications allow me to be a firefighter. I need to start my own fire department. And then if I start my own fire department, this then becomes a fire truck. And then I can have for the tankers?
All fire trucks.
Oh, there he is.
All fire trucks are on.
Well, they do have fire in their engines. That's probably what
Push all the screens together.
well, then you can copyright strikes on my screen. But next Friday, I'm going to try to tie both my screen and Bob's screen together. And then we'll just run my audio.
And I'll just sit in my house and
Restream
on it. Like, oh, this guy's going around.
No, you gotta have it like a little screen and have your face there.
Oh, yeah.
Capital security reaction video. That's the big thing now. Everybody's reacting.
I know. I just don't get that. Because if you take copyrighted material, like the songs, and you try to react to music videos, you can't get monetized for that sort of stuff. I like to make a little bit of money.
I don't know. I watched a couple of different reactions. One of these on the last year. Millennial watches the movie.
Oh, I never say he's taking to your house. I just said he's taking out of here. Well, maybe. I gotta gear up. I gotta get some washer food and stuff. Target's a safe neighborhood. What about by the precinct? What about the precinct down here?
Down here?
What about behind the BCA in that little neighborhood? That's pretty safe back there.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
It'll be safe, dude. It'll be safe.
Yeah, right.
But it's towing that car finally.
Oh yeah. There you go. It's a 2 for 1. Tow both from right to the impound, yours and theirs.
I thought it was just a convention.
Oh,
Pizza
no.
box on it.
There's a lot of new officers. I'm like, holy. A lot of young people.
All right, I'm going home to watch.
All right.
Hi, everybody.
We'll just be separate tonight, I guess.
You want to be separate? I don't care. I got pizza from like 5 hours ago in here. I did. I called you. You want to see my call log?
I don't know, man. Phone's been screwy. I believe you.
You didn't answer. Look.
I answered every time you called, man. Weird.
Like it rang and went to voicemail. And then I missed a call from you, so I tried to call you back. But you said my number didn't pop up right earlier, right?
Yeah, dude, there's been some weird phone shit going on. Some really weird phone shit. I don't know. I've been thinking about getting a brand new number, brand new phone, brand new number, brand new phone, brand new car dash cam. Putting a big investment in it.
Oh, you're going all in.
Just start doing this all the time. Is that a Twin Cities tower? It must be.
Oh, that's an undercover Twin City towing.
You got a new paint job. But yeah, I'm sure I'll see you around. But I got my whole 7 viewers.
I dropped. I was over 200. Now I'm at 145. Nobody loves me anymore.
Nice. But yeah, I was over at the original call. I think this originated off that pain.
Oh, that one where they stole the cell phone?
No.
At gunpoint?
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think it's going to be kind of busy tonight.
It's warm, dude. I could be outside my car without gloves on. No sniffles.
A little windy. Little windy. Can't be perfect.
But yeah, man. I'll be around. I'm sure I'll see you around.
Oh. 696 Hawthorne. Shots fired.
Really? How come I didn't get that?
I didn't hear it on that either. Oh, is that Minneapolis? Hold on. Let me look to see what I'm listening to. No?
Something on Citizen.
696 Hawthorne.
Woman robbed a phone at gunpoint. I hope she got her phone back.
Here's a map of 696 Hawthorne
Yeah, that's Minneapolis. What's going on here? Why am I getting Minneapolis? Hawthorne's Minneapolis.
All right, man.
Yeah, I gotta gear up.
Yeah.
I got my tactical gears I gotta put on.
See you around.
So I'm gonna buy another one and do this and double them. I went to go get.
You always look so poofy.
I just thought you know, that's your gaming look. So I went to go check on 4.8 plates. They're a year out, 9 months to a year out.
What is?
4.8 plates.
4.8.
4A is an alpha. They're rifle rounds. They stop rifle rounds.
Oh, plates. I thought you were talking about license plates or something.
Oh no, they're only a couple months out. They're enough to let them expire, and you get pulled over and cited for it. Then they send them to you.
No, I'm with you now. It's for those
It's for those
rifle
crazy
rounds from police that might come at you.
No, my concern is the ones that come from the crazy guys shooting at everyone. That Roseville cop made it home though. He's already home in recovery. He must not got shot too bad in the face.
Yeah.
Cause I don't care what you got shot with in the face. When you get shot in the face, it's never a good day.
Oh, you're gonna feel it.
Yeah. I mean, I barely got a little bit.
Level 429. Level 429.
All right, man. I'll see you around.
Have fun.
I can get that number in here, that'd be great.
263 on that, I call it, check the area.
4792. Just spoke with one of these cops. They said it sounded like fireworks or a transformer blowing up in the area. And it was somewhere on either Junction or Burke, in between Atlantic and English. Yeah, we must be on Junction Avenue and Burke Avenue, in the English and Atlantic. There are fireworks or possibly a transformer blowing.
All right, guys, you listen for me, and I'll be right back.
Delta November Lima 470 was struck by gunfire a couple times.
Okay, 2207.
Zero, zero, zero.
Copy.
I'll be in University. You can call System 7. I can get that number in the air, that'd be great. Minnesota Delta November Lima 470
Up to the impound.
was struck by gunfire a couple
Okay,
times.
21. Okay, 20. Can I get any Couple of 35. One. Zero, something between there. Three at 2210.
On the tow truck to the impound.
Okay, 21.
Yeah, Friday, Minneapolis, do assist. 17 with the vehicle, 2141 is when we have the phone.
Okay, there's some time in between there.
Q3 to back.
Thank you. Okay.
Thanks a lot. They're 29, I carry those suspicious. 3920 if you can assist. Checking the area with callers so they can hear some sort of alarm sounding in the area, but it's not sure if everyone is or where it's coming from.
39.
Yeah, Bravo 753.
Have a good night. Alert.
Highway 96 and Old Highway Northwest with Illinois plate Frank Paul 113936. And if you start me a second repeat.
8117.
917, I'll be en route.
Copy.
8180, I'll be in on the back.
Copy.
Send me a peek.
Anyone 96, pick up your code 497 Tango and 90 SJ clear.
917, copy.
90 close, copy.
2122.
Circumstance at 210 Battle Creek Park at the main entrance, assisting medics with a 20-year-old female, not conscious, not responding, with another female possibly locked inside of another vehicle, possibly drug-related.
670.
Careful again.
370.
All right, guys, let's see what's going on. You guys hear anything? Anything good? Roll out.
Thank you.
Sighting of a UFO in St. Paul.
I'll advise, thank you.
Copy.
mean, is that like serious? We had a UFO sighting, really? Because I mean,
Copy.
oh, the UFO is Trooper 9. Gotcha.
For medic, you can clear.
20-year-old female, not conscious, not responding.
Copy.
Another female possibly lost inside of another vehicle. Brilliant. 2215.
Zero. Thank you, 27.
Battle Creek Park.
27.
Parks near you.
This is Spec 12 on a DOC at 899 South Cleveland.
Bravo 396, I'm going to system.
You're at 2218.
Six zero.
Message is sent to your screen. Medics, you can be clear.
Receive, thank you.
Try line. In the hallway outside the unit.
That's 361.
We're to Systematics, 325 Wilkinson Lane, number 111. Will be for a 73-year-old male. Difficulty.
6 County.
2220.
Sorry guys, I was looking at the maps, just kind of seeing where things were going on. Not much yet. I mean, there's been a few shooting calls, I think, tonight so far. And cell phone stolen at gunpoint. So.
I'm at 068 Traffic. Jack, no fear. Finish off plate Alpha Papa Sierra 209. Jack, no 5th at 22.
Oh, downtown.
Adam Romeo Bravo Alpha Juliet Alpha Lima hyphen Escobar Echo Sierra Charlie Oscar Alpha Romeo. First name is Delta Ida Oscar November Ida Charlie Ida Oscar. Is 1975.
Okay, I'll put that on the list for you. And 538, did you want to read back as well or no?
Negative. Thank you very much.
Copy, put that on the list then. 23, 23.
So yeah, we might have some bad storms tomorrow. So if you guys are in pretty much any state west, just west and around the Mississippi, it looks like we've got enhanced threat for severe weather.
The DOC 201 Coyote to Holiday gas station for another round door back, asking for change, refusing to leave. Been there since $2,200. That's 2224. $2,756.
East Side Grocery and Tobacco. It's an interesting combo. Oh, yeah, thanks for bringing that up on Duluth. There was 5 people shot and deceased on a murder-suicide, including the family dog. I didn't get a chance to put that video out. Turns out the guy, I think it was the nephew, confessed on Facebook before he took his own life. So it's been pretty busy all over the state.
Franklin is currently clear. Is a petitioner and a protection order, or a gag order that has been served and responded to the Terrell Bennett. 6 Tango, go please.
Well, it is pretty calm. Pretty calm out, guys. You know how it goes. We get out here and nothing happens. Which, again, I would much rather, and I think everyone else would have much rather have it be quiet like this out. Just because, you know, that means there's not a lot of crime happening, and that's what we want. I mean, we had our fair share of shots fired. We are having a lot of issues in the 25 cities that are encrypted in Hennepin County, and you guys aren't getting the information because I'm not getting the information. I'm constantly having to put in a ton of public data requests, and then getting the information extremely late because they're busy with real crimes and it's not their job to be the press. So I am still working on some other things. I've got a ton of my own work rolling out. As you guys know, this is summer, contractor like crazy busy time of year. So we're here at Rice and Larpenter. St. Paul's first homicide was right here. Lamplighter used to be here. Lamplighter is now gone. Is now for lease the space. Oh, I forgot to get that stupid jug. All right.
We'll be dealt with Minnesota, Alpha Tango Lima 584, Sherburne Victoria, repairs on occupied. Harry? 4492. 4492. Clear spot advised and I'll head over the fireworks. Copy, thank you, 2232.
For a 54-year-old female with heart failure. 2232.
51815, you can send me the medical as well. I can actually replace them on the spot if you'd like.
Clear them. Received.
We'll clear the traffic over the CAD. Clear revised with 266 Tango at 538 Tango.
2230.
A second, guys. I gotta throw a vest on quick. Wink, wink, nod, nod.
This 1570 Wheelock Lane, 306 Otters. With kids there hitting the 9-year-old granddaughter. Medics been declined. Black male, 29 to 36 feet thin, sweatshirt, black pants.
Copy.
53 Tango, you can put us on at the DOC on 6th Street. It shows on scene. Copy.
Seems to be getting warmer out.
728, false assigned with 213.
To be honest with you guys. Let's see what the temperatures are currently. It's currently 52 degrees out.
Traffic over the CAD. Clear revised with 266 Tango at 538 Tango.
2233.
So I appreciate everyone being here. Don't know how busy or slow it's going to be. 70 tomorrow? Yeah, well, and then we also have a slight chance of severe thunderstorms as well, so it can't just be a nice day in Minnesota. It always has to be followed by something, right? All right.
Kids is there hitting the 9-year-old granddaughter. Medics decline. Male, 6 feet thin, sweatshirt, black pants.
Copy.
Tango, you can put us on at the DOC on 6th Street. It shows on scene.
So we possibly have 2 rounds of severe weather tomorrow. Let me pull it up here for you guys. So we have a scattered thunderstorms in the morning, 45% chance, and then again,
possibly in the area of maybe 8th or 9th, and maybe Temperance. We heard approximately 4 to 5 gunshots. We do not see anybody or any people asking for help right now. We're still currently out on our DOC.
Copy. Heard 8 to 9, 4 to 5 shots fired in the area of 8th or 9th and Temperance. 22-7.
H1O. 2038.
9th and Temperance.
Go ahead.
Just be advised, there is a poem pending for a CD at 401 Sibley Street. There's a group of 5 people by the loading dock near Sibley and 7th shooting what looks like a paintball gun at the building. It's about to be 2 females and 3 males, unknown if these are going to be related.
Possibly the sound was rather muffled. We'll head to that after we're clear from here.
Copy. Did you still want me to create a call for it?
No, if there's already currently the one impending regarding that paintball gun, you can just leave it at that and we'll go check it out.
Copy. 2239.
North of us, possibly in the area of maybe 8th or 9th, and the Temperance, we've had approximately 4 to 5 gunshots. We do not see anybody or any people asking for
Final
help.
alarm 954 Wakefield. The audible cover in the basement motion.
Copy. Heard 8 to 9. 4 to 5 shots fired in the area of 8 or 9 in Temperance. 22-7.
2239.
Oh, I can't find that one, so we're just gonna 22 that one. Let's go see what our good friend.
You know, I don't know if you know this, Ben, but I've always, we treat terrorists, we do our very best.
We're down the way here.
Treat people with respect. You know, let them know that there are some rules.
Well, let's go drive around a little bit, guys.
Part of just the growing sense of lawlessness on the streets.
5185 Tango. Squad's clear, assist.
22.
Like I said, I want you to 85% of these kids don't intend to do anything. Dump what they end up feeding. It's like feeding a drug dealer in a strange way, right? It's feeding the industry by being there and watching them and having. Like the old days when we used to have late night parties and
111.
houses, we would take the owner of the house for operating.
Can we get a tow to 1625 Haha for stolen vehicle Mike Kilo Golf 286. The last word is 7680. And will you advise that it is
1625 Minnehaha.
between a building and a house?
Here's a map for 1625.
You're coming in really garbled. 6-5 Minnehaha, you said?
1625 Haha.
Minnehaha?
Correct.
Do the recovery info?
No damage, both plates, keys, no arrests, no holds.
Need advised 2754 cat team point water.
Oh, cat team's out. Smell of a bonfire or possible so someone's barbecuing and have a fireplace going. Feel like the smell of dry hardwood burning. Let's go to the location, stolen vehicle that was recovered. A nice smooth road. I almost feel like I'm not in St. Paul anymore.
Pending dispatch. 538 Tango. Show us courtesy ride to the truck.
Multiple items taken, including an iPad that they were possibly able to track. That was taken. Doesn't look like the caller's no longer on scene. It's just a phone call. It's going to be in line 5 for the phone number.
Copy. 266 Tango. 718 Echo Yankee Kilo, which is 714.
Copy, can you give me the first street again?
It's one of my favorite intersections right here, where it's 6 lanes into one. Hopefully that makes it a little less bumpy for you guys.
Is there a phone number to give us complaint and call back?
Copy. Want me to get over the air or update it again on the phone?
So I don't know if you guys watch
Unit D Bravo. I'm on my caller's door trying to get in. It's gonna be a black male, 28 years old. 5'10" average build, wearing a dark gray hoodie and a black leather jacket. He's currently in the back patio.
So I don't know if you guys watch Brad and Rob. They got Watchdog Visual News, but his vehicle went down on him, I guess, the other night. And from what we're understanding, it's the harmonic balancer for a serpentine belt on the Ford.
Vehicle data.
So he's trying to get that fixed. Thank you, Ralphie. If I haven't thanked you, I do appreciate your donation. I really do. Ralphie's probably one of my best mods for donations. Pamela's right there too. But I do appreciate all you guys for donations. It's never expected, but always much appreciated. I'm gonna have to rip my engine apart again, because like I said, we're all human, we all make mistakes. I replaced my one lifter. I literally just got done putting my engine back together the day that Dante Wright was shot by Kim Potter, and my phone lit up, and I literally just got done putting oil into the truck, started up, let it run up, let it idle for a little bit while I was grabbing my camera gear and getting ready to head out that night. And that's the night that I had shots was past the camera on the live stream, if you guys were around watching that. So it's been a little over a year, but now I've got other lifters going out, and I should have done them all at the same time. So lesson learned for anyone that ever has to replace lifters in your engine on the variable fuel management and the GM engines. If you're having lifter issues, replace them all at once. Don't just replace the one that went bad on you. And I'm not by far a mechanic. I talked to Capital about it, and he told me I should live stream it so you guys can hear me swear and throw sockets and different things like that. Because I'm not gonna lie to you guys, there was a few little choice words that I said, and I might have thrown a socket every now and then. But you know, I don't have the luxury. I was doing it in my buddy's driveway, so I didn't have the luxury of air tools and all that fun stuff. What are we looking for tonight? Crime. We're looking for crime.
401 Sibley appears clear. We're going to be checking in the area of 211 7th Street, the Sibley Park Apartments.
Copy. 2251.
Squad 1 Heather.
350-68-635.
Call data.
So I did get that video put out today, guys, talking about the guns in schools here in St. Paul. There's footage of a kid threatening another kid inside the school. So if you guys want to check that out, it's pretty interesting.
Standing outside the building, and it looks like he's going to walk away from me.
So the other thing, still planning the Duluth trip. We're still trying to raise funds for that. Also, update on my court. We have the attorney called me today to confirm my address for discovery. They are still pursuing the charges down in Dodge County. So
116 Bigelow Lane, the 911 open line called you as stated his vehicle was stolen and disconnected. Went to voicemail on callback multiple times.
220 Tango copy. 220 Tango copy.
That's 164.
this
I'm good. I'll just have myself.
Copy, thank you.
this is going to be a stolen vehicle. Not sure which one it is, but this is going to be a recovery of a stolen vehicle. Yep, so let me get caught up on here. Yeah, obstruction and failure to obey is still the current charges. So I'm going to have the body cam footage, squad cam footage, whatever they're going to use as evidence against me, they're sending to me. So hopefully I'll have that here in about a week or so. And
The
hell are they going? All right, this is interesting. Let's jump out here. Let's jump out and see what we got going on, guys. Of course, you know, gotta turn off the vehicle because of the city ordinance. So apparently someone decided to park a stolen vehicle there. So Twin City Towing, they've got, if you watch the one video where they were able to connect on the side, they have a pulley system on the side of their truck, so they'll be able to pull the car from the side there where you can see where they're going to hook up. So that is a stolen vehicle that is now recovered. So I don't know if you guys want me to stick around. It is a stolen vehicle. St. Paul squad there spotted it, called it in, found it, so. But yeah, that's a stolen car that they were able to get recovered. So they're recovering it. They're taken to tow yard now. Jump back in here so we can hear what's going on.
Callbacks are going right to voicemail.
One to 8. 1353 Maywood. Trying to call the cops. So it's been locked out, causing some type of disturbance. 120 copies are off. 115 Tango. 115 Tango. Clear advise with 178 and you can cancel 114. You can clear this report. And 119 traffic. 119. Chatsworth at Marshall. Echo Yankee Charlie 634. Chatsworth, Marshall.
I'll let you guys see him getting that car out of there. see if we can get a better angle here.
Search squad to start for domestic 347 Hawthorne. Caller sounds intoxicated, said mentally unstable daughter is attempting to break down the door. You just seen Hill, white female, 37 years old.
We're on scene. Having trouble finding the cop. Will you call back?
Copy, that's 2304.
Oh, so they're able to.
Uni Western with Mike Golf Mike 814. Uni Western.
Able to get the car out, drive it up there.
Okay.
So.
I think Lavender over 280. The Minnesota George Zebra Victor 273.
Carpenter over 280. Anything else time?
And 1621 all 5 custody.
Captain in custody. Pleasant Road. Six will be listening there a lot. Copy. Do the single.
We're not able to locate this complainant victim. You changed it to a suspicious. It's going to be unfounded for now. With 226 Tango.
Copy. That's 2306.
Copy. You can clear responsible.
Copy. Son has not come home. She's trying to call into this car. Something's up. Transfer, sir. Hotel 000-047-168-300. Should come back to the David Ortiz. Copy. Copy,
5380.
You can call data again.
27 Tango. Copy. We're not able to locate this complainant victim. You changed it to a suspicious. It's going to be be unfounded for now. 226,
Copy, 2206.
Copy. Transmitting. BD. Right. 825 CL or 4. Right. 6921.
6921.
Can you update my location to where I've been used this?
Copy.
126 is code 4. Copy.
Then you can clear us squad report.
Copy 2309.
Bravo D 963 825 CL.
Copy, is there a squad to assist?
Medics, I'll go.
Copy 2310.
Squad 319 Tango.
309 Tango.
You can clear now upstairs and cancel K9. We'll go to that one.
16 can stay clear.
Copy.
2311.
One 322 and out to the LAC at Adult Mail.
11.
County 2759, you can clear out squad 340.
Copy 2309.
Tango will be out with them now. Copy. Copy. I'll be clear.
Copy, is there a squad to assist? Copy 2310.
Squad 319.
9 Tango.
You can clear it out upstairs and cancel K9. We'll go to that one.
2164.
64.
2164 with the squad to assist. 3420 Kent Street. Caller advising their mother's attacking her. There's lots of screaming. Her still attempting to get more.
2164 copies. Household towards law enforcement.
2160. Over, can you confirm that? 2372, I can start as well.
Copy.
119, clear on the cash. Squad 114. With 646 North Chatsworth. Medics will be going as well, and a 9-year-old having a mental health crisis, banging on walls and screaming, being violent.
Q41 Uranium, loud music, search part to assist.
327 GOA with 311 I'll go.
Okay, 2314.
325.
35.
We did. You can send us any. Search 45.
Give a second caller. They're across the street from the 3420 Kent Street address. There are 45 people coming in and out of the residence arguing and screaming at each other. Is that it's a domestic, possibly alcohol involved. It does look like we have medics that are being started, and our original caller waiting at Kent and Lake Summit.
5164 copies. Have medic stage. We're familiar with this resident.
Okay.
B6 North Chatsworth. Medics will be going as well. And a 9-year-old having a mental health.
11, you can disregard. I copy 363 took it for a disturbance 1000 Edgerton.
Hey, with you, Gabby. Copy.
2315.
Copy 2315.
4164 right.
Right, copy at 2315. And 2164, just to advise you of an additional caller saying there are vehicles leaving from the address. We have no description of any of them, and there should still be parties that are left on the scene.
In Woodland Avenue on a welfare check. Caller is not on scene, but states a female posted on Snapchat that she wanted to harm herself and was saying goodbye. No mention of a method. Name is Aria Krenzel, black female, 19 years old, average build.
4512 on channel 3 and 311.
Signal copies from the PD.
4442 copy.
2316.
22, you can cancel on those squads. I'm close.
4442, you can clear.
Copy, thank you.
2317.
Lake Summit. We'll be on a recovered property. Wait when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Plate is 1 Zulu Alpha 818.
Five three eight.
Copy 2318.
Last time was suspicious. Behind the address, caller seen 3 vehicles in the parking lot. One pulled in without their lights. They've been sitting there for the last 15 minutes. No one has come out. They're requesting an area check with the squad to assist. Copy 23 at 2319.
Triple Two Tango, cancel 213.
Copy 213. You can see clear.
226 Tango, right here.
Copy. 2319. Copy. Starting at 2319. That welfare check while 23 is diverted on a recovered property. 42. Everything.
Morning, 422. I'm backing 31 Tango.
Sure, we can hear her inside.
7156, copy going to be 14 Unsecured, 2320. Copy 23 at 2319.
20 Tango, can I run a name and date of birth, please?
Copy. 220 Tango.
Last name will be Filgs. First name says Silas. Middle name Jerome, Jerome. Date of birth 1980-07-27.
220 Tango, I'm sorry, can you repeat the last name?
10-9, what was it?
I need the last name again.
Update from medics, females, PIC, and also DK.
Copy, I'll let them know.
Go ahead.
I need the last name, please.
Yeah, last name is Phillips, Filgs.
Foxtrot, India Lima, Golf Sierra.
Copy, yes.
Copy.
This call, something about the Warren, can you start with another car?
126.
Zero.
One way, not too far. He did send me that.
You're welcome, 2323.
23.
Copy, panic case with 2323.
512.
All right. I was gonna get her the passenger's business card for shining the spotlight, but she tried to light up the car for me too, so I gave her a pass. They're actually pretty cool officers. So, did I miss anything? You guys hear a call come out that we should run to?
That's right.
Copy, 2323.
Sierra 3 Foxtrot Delta 4 9 Yankee X-ray 6102408.
Copy.
One in custody.
Go ahead.
Right. We'll be cleared DOA with 219 Tango and 213.
Copy, 2335.
Nice. Yeah, good call. Step aside. Good.
Field is currently clear. Is a respondent to a day quarter that has been served. Here's our Savannah Latrell and Camille Lowell.
Copy, thank you.
2225.
With you. Go ahead. 119. 19, what apartment is, that's not listed in this one, however, looks like earlier that's number 1. Copy, thank you. Should be. Not sure though.
Yeah, not a file.
All right, guys.
Okay.
We're back on it.
2226.
Can you hold data?
We're just gonna make a right here on Snelling.
We're advised it's 210 Tango and 220 Tango.
Okay, that's right.
So, yeah, those two officers I talked to, they're happy to have, you know, people out filming too, because, you know, one of the valuable things that they said too is the body cam footage that they show is like makes it look horrible, but then you see a bystander's footage and it like you can see the real action of what happened. I'm really happy that a lot of officers are starting to see that as people out filming isn't just to get them in trouble or get anyone in trouble. It's literally there to film the incident and what's going on, and it gives a different perspective of what's going on. So and that's the thing too, right? Cameras don't lie, but there's bad angles. But when you get multiple angles, guess what happens? You get to see the full picture of what happened.
Six eight 682 068 682.
So that was a recovered stolen. You know, awesome. They got one off. They didn't need shot spotter. They didn't need an O-light. They were able just to spot it, and you know.
With your C1910 burns on 2 males to garage level with a hammer and possibly a steel rod. First squad to assist.
You can stay clear. I think Billy's coming. I guess.
1910 Burns Avenue, St. Paul. So we're going to start to this one. I'm sorry guys for not getting a lot of videos out there or going live a whole lot. I've been tied up on my my real job. We're starting to get to that point where we are able to get work planned out for the year. People are a little bit sticker shock, but not too bad when it comes to prices. So
What did you do? We're not even at a secondary location. You can clear the... Oh, never mind. 23.
Copy. Same time.
but we are going to head to this one with people outside of a garage or something with armed with like a bat or a pipe or something, so.
Good.
It's 53 degrees out, so it's warmed up a degree. Well, that's awesome. So there's a call with a female attempting to choke a male.
That's always just one. I'm in the Lowry ramp with the calling Bravo Victor 576.
So one thing I did learn during the class was filming is actually under protected speech. Also, the 8th Circuit has not the 8th Circuit Court of Appeals has not directly ruled on recording, but what they said, and I got to pull it up too. What they did say is the 8th Circuit said because the 1st, 3rd, 5th, 7th, 9th Circuit courts have already ruled stating that filming government officials in the course of their duty as protected, they don't need to rule on it in the 8th Circuit because it's already clearly established. Which I think is a phenomenal thing. I kind of wish they would have said that, you know, it is a...
Copy, we're coming for geography. Montana.
Kind of a border. Yeah, the way.
If you're in the area, there's a suspicious truck. I'll turn around the back of it.
Suspicious truck.
There's an extra set in the kitchen.
Just an update for everybody. I'm up to $240 out of the $6,000 for donations for my attorney's fees. So the 16th is pre-trial. I'm probably gonna file a continuance just so I can because I got to look over the evidence that's presented too.
Hey, Ricky's back.
I'll be honest with you guys, I'm surprised that I had the donations I've had from all of you. I appreciate every single one of them and never thought that I would get the donations that I've gotten.
Alright, guys, claims 104.
Hey, 3 close, copy.
2238.
Copy at 2339.
So I am very much appreciative of all of you that donate.
Copy.
We were running over here to check out what these people are doing, apparently attempting to break into a garage. So armed with a crowbar, or armed with a bar.
You can send me backstage. No one broke in earlier. So I'll go check it out.
Copy of the squad with this 208 Bates, Unit B Bravo, calling back. Same someone's trying to open the door again. No visual.
Assuming that's a garage door down there.
Door 1. Okay.
Affirmative. Are you able to assist 208 Bates? Happy, thank you. 2340.
Wait, hold up.
Copy at 2339.
On Antango, can you please change this to a DKB?
320.
So it doesn't appear anyone's around here.
Hello, 1168.
No one broke in earlier. I'll go check it out.
Could you add plate Noro Williams Zebra 899? Copy.
Oregon. No visual. Golf Mike Whiskey 241.
Also, a big shout out to San Joaquin Podcast channel for putting out my video. I gained a few subs. Pamela, actually, I can do it too. We'll pull over here. I'm gonna put a link to them in my my chat here for you guys. Super awesome.
422 investigate.
I'm always blown away when another channel uses my video.
Where my PPV is, just underneath the high bridge up in Randolph with 298 uniform Papa Lima.
They help promote my channel, and it was
Start towards 5805 Robin Street. We have a caller advising that there is somebody attempting to break into a vehicle in the driveway, possibly attempting to steal a catalytic converter.
Hold on, 324 waves.
31660. Cancel him. I'll take it.
7208 clear.
Six five, start from Low Canada. On 128, and then we'll take the domestic on Dale.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, too bad. I'm coming.
so
Copy. Just my fault.
over at that over there at that restaurant, I was listening to I believe it was the BCA, or one drug task force was over there. They're tracking a drug deal that went down, and it was interesting because I could hear them follow the vehicle all the way out from here into Robbinsdale area, into Hennepin County. I think they had like 10 cars doing that, 10, 15 cars alternating off, and I was hearing the whole thing go down. It was really interesting to hear that go down.
EOT.
75 Tango for midnight EOT.
Squad 375 Tango.
Any other spots for midnight EOT?
Twin City Citizen, you're in here. You know who I haven't seen in a while is Twin City Reporter, TC Reporter.
Fortune to this be advised today.
Copy. That's 2046.
I'm gonna have to reach out. All of us try to, work together and stick together. And
Marion and Just Mine with Minnesota Plate 297 Whiskey Mike Charlie coming back as a stolen out of Minneapolis. It's unoccupied.
Nice.
Copy, stolen out of Minneapolis, unoccupied. At 2046.
So they got another stolen recovered tonight.
Good night.
So I just dropped a link in there, and that's to a video that
2163.
Not a minute call on 75 County Road, Delta number 336 on a 50-year-old male with abdominal pain.
2163, copy.
2346. Shirt. Black jacket.
This is interesting. This was just reported.
One night Tango, clear as this. Can you put us on that call?
This was just shared by Southeast Metro Fire News.
Copy.
To my location, Marion and Just Mine for Minnesota Plate 297 Whiskey Mike Charlie. Last four of the VIN 6994. Come back as a Minneapolis stolen. I can give you recovery info when we're ready.
Go ahead.
No keys, no arrests, both plates, no holds, and no new damage that I'm aware of.
No, she said she did not see him. She just heard the gate open.
Copy. Didn't see the mail, just heard the gate open. 2348.
6169 on scene if you want to wait.
327 on code 4. He did not make entry. I don't think anyone did.
Copy. Doesn't appear anyone made entry.
Hey Rick, where you at? Just down on C and 61. Disregard. You can probably cancel the other car that was coming in.
311, you can stay clear.
Copy.
2349.
So we're on the east side, guys. It's been pretty calm out tonight.
210 Tango, give us an investigate in front of the XL Center with a female.
Copy. In the front of the XL with a female at 2349.
Copy.
Copy. Single at 2350.
I'm blood near apartment door number 1. There's nobody around. It's suspicious. Copy. 2350.
But yeah, it was interesting to kind of watch what was going on. Apparently the deal went down right back there in the corner of the parking lot by the dumpster. So it was interesting to hear and watch that whole thing play out. I never put a video out on it just because there wasn't much I could get out on video. A, I didn't want to interfere with what their sting they had going on, and B, you know, I didn't know what agency was doing it. I didn't have a whole lot of information about it.
Tango, report 4.
Copy. Code for 2351.
That's sad. Yeah, and then it's sad.
Joe, they don't really know what happened with their vehicle. I'm just gonna check the area. No crime at this point, just suspicious.
They didn't get a look at it?
No, I'm gonna go take a look at their truck right now. Right here, coming down on I, there's a suspicious vehicle pulled into that little marsh area. It's got its runners on if you want to check that one out.
Yep, I see it. I'll go check it out.
Copy, then I'll pull back your way in a minute. We near a gray sedan, no plate information, they were talking about money.
8190, I think.
Copy.
Well, yeah, mosey around and see what we can see, hear what comes in.
Minnesota, Gulf Sierra 03.
Sounds like Brad got his vehicle up and running, possibly.
further visitors. Copy.
164, clear all squads report.
Yep, between 84.
I go to more calls than Bob. Well, you know, that's the whole point of being out here, right? Like, here is to go to calls, show you what's going on. I mean, if you're not going to calls and you're out here and you're just spewing propaganda or whatever you're doing, I mean, that's kind of troublesome, I think. I don't control the calls. I'd much rather it be quiet. I'd rather talk about things that are relevant. I'd rather keep you guys up to date. I mean, even on Twitter, all my sources that I use on Twitter for monitoring calls around the area are pretty quiet too. Like, I don't have much going on. Either A, they're not monitoring because they have a life and they took the night off, but you know, it's a good thing that it's calm. It's a good thing that it's quiet. It's a good thing that we don't have calls to go to. I'd much rather be out on nights like tonight. I know it's kind of a boring night, but at the end of the day, you guys get to sit there and talk about what's going on, talk about pizza, talk about the weather in your area, talk about what's going on in your guys' areas where you live. I mean, I love to chat. I really do. I never thought that I'd have so many people from around the world in here when I started doing it.
Report.
2356.
There's a transit officer there. He's actually debating on buying a motorcycle. I don't know. I'm gonna throw it out there. What do you guys think if I got a motorcycle to cruise around on from call to call now that it's getting warm?
310 with the squad was says just on an occupied vehicle with tinted windows. It's gonna be a maroon minivan.
Squad 313. I'm sorry, 31910. We go clear. We can go assist.
Jessamine and Mendota.
$27.55.
Yeah, it's better on fuel, right?
Squads that were just in the domestic, right around the corner of that area, Charlo, the male just had to keep the female from letting it go out on traffic.
Copy. 210 English, copy.
Yeah, we're going on.
Copy. 2357.
Hot Rodders are reported taking over an intersection at 22nd Avenue and 2nd Avenue North in Minneapolis.
Copy 2358.
This is the same location that Vanessa Jensen last June was killed.
2166, report to suspicious and clear advice, please.
It was great working with you, Smart. Thank you.
If you guys are up in the Brainerd area, MnDOT is hosting an open house. Or did.
Here, Amy. 44 South Pride. Where's South DOA?
Air 2002 BMW 745, registering to Prince Barway and Ophelia Tow at 6511 Humboldt Avenue North, apartment 217 in Brooklyn Center. Attached to that VIN is Alpha Uniform Alpha 279. Tabs are good until March of 2022.
Copy.
Did all the kittens get a home? Yes. We're kind of waiting on the male. The last one's a little boy. That's the only one that's kind of questionable on a home. But yes, thank you for asking about the babies. And mom's scheduled to go in and get fixed, I think, in 3 weeks. So no more little kitties.
Fighting coming from the apartment.
5181, take more copy.
Tango copy.
So we're going back to,
BD to the LAC.
I believe this is going to be another stolen recovered.
Yeah, they're not to the LAC in 1 minute.
I believe this one was out of Minneapolis.
William Victor Copy on that second vehicle is Whiskey Victor Kilo. Whiskey Victor 4655. Copy.
We're going back into east, so let's take us a little bit of time.
219 over. That's 2 minutes.
It's J100, 30 seconds.
I don't have an automatic litter box. I've thought about getting one of those, but they take power, and
Triple C Tangos.
despite me driving around like I do with you guys and the vehicle that I'm...
Western of a suspicious second-hand in caller sister who asked the caller to call 911 because the boy was being sexually assaulted on the bridge. The line was busy on callback. That's 3 minutes.
So one thing that I'm actually working on.
Phone call request on an assist. Caller is seeking advice on what to do after being checked out.
I'm working on 100% off grid tiny house So that is something that I'm currently in the process of doing. There's a lot of great equipment out there for that, and I think it'd be interesting to see. So that's something I experiment with. My work trailer is actually set up to, it's all solar right now. I'm working on I got to work on a wind turbine second to power. But
Code 4 here. These two lovers are just having a good time. You'll be cleared by Triple 2.
Copy at 4 minutes.
looks like that bar is pretty busy. But yeah, that's what I'm working on. I'm working on. Oh, good night, Karen. Thanks for being here. So that's something I'm gonna probably start a YouTube channel on as well, just to show that. And then also, I got the idea of making like a off-grid tiny home. Some people call them subdivisions, some call them neighborhoods, but it'll be 100% off-grid, self-sustaining. There's actually a group of people I did some research on that they have communities, and one of them's in North Carolina, I think, is the closest one. I don't think there's any really in northern Minnesota area. Well, this is the intersection. Wondering if that squad is the one that was here, so they cleared it, I guess.
Do you need photos there?
traffic. 4442.
Did take us a little bit of time.
What's on 36 past address, Frank Seaver King 413.
There's no way I'd leave my trailers.
That's not 36.
Well, so my work trailer is like the white one we just passed. It's similar size to that one, and that's the one I have set with
I'll be out there on the block.
551 Phelan. So that's the one I have set up with solar panels on the top. I've got 3 or 4 deep cycle marine batteries that charge 1500 watt inverter. I actually originally set that up to charge my equipment or run power tools off of, so I didn't have to get a generator.
Motion and delivery motion.
23617.
But the other part of what I'm working on too with that is, you know, a hobby farm as well. So you'll have your own sustainable food. So it's I want to do it not like everyone else does it. I want to do it a little bit different than everyone else does it. It's not going to be kind of like the would you say you wish you could talk to deer? You could talk deer? But yeah, no, that's something I'm thinking about. I have some investors that are interested in investing in.
227 on the list.
Interested in that project as well.
You're a plate for me. Echo Lima, November 952.
The only thing that would be tying you to the grid too would be the internet, right? That'd be the only thing that would tie you to the grid. But could you imagine that the only bill you would have would be internet or cell phone? Because everything would be upfront costs. all your food, water, power.
Operator's coming back to a single line vehicle. I'm showing it's a 2008 Toyota Prius, blue in color.
Copy. I'm going to be out with that vehicle. Thank you.
Copy. Do you need a tow starter or no?
Stand by.
Copy 910.
Can you change this to a PCM deal with the safe house stolen Echo November 952 unoccupied code 4?
Copy. Code 4 been unoccupied stolen. 10 minutes.
Squad 320.
320.
Cleared on the chat with 310.
So, St. Paul just cleared that call. Brazil. I've been down to Sao Paulo. Where in Brazil are you from or watching from? And are you familiar with a company called Rantan? Was it Rantan? It's pronounced a little bit different in Portuguese. That company's based out of Sao Paulo, Brazil, or Tatuí, which is about 2 hours, I think, northwest of Sao Paulo.
704.
And that's the company I used to be the technical advisor for North America with. They're
704. Negative.
But I had a great time when I went down to Brazil. It was a
Tourist with Juliet.
different
Bravo Golf 015.
different experience. I enjoyed it. Brazil's a nice that soccer, known everywhere else in the rest of the world, football is taken really serious down there. And for anyone that doesn't know, there's a huge rivalry between I'm trying to remember now. You still in here from Brazil or what?
Yeah, description, I didn't even get plates. They were cooking too fast. Well, I can still see one. I stopped. It's at northbound western. Yeah, it looks like it's continuing going down past Como. Again, I'm not pursuing it. I was just trying to light one of them up. Yeah, the other one continued eastbound Sherburne. Smaller, new vehicles. Maybe one was like a small Jeep. The other one looked like a Kia or something.
Argentina, yes, Argentina and Brazil. Sorry, my video cut out. Argentina and Brazil are huge rivals. And I used to joke around with my coworkers from Brazil. We got the Argentina, the blue, the baby blue.
Continued northbound, and the one that continued eastbound Sherburne looks like it might have been like a Jeep Cherokee or something
the baby blue and white striped jersey. And we used to get Argentina stuff and used to really irritate our Brazilian co-workers, but it was all in good fun. Actually, I think I still have my Brazil team soccer or football jersey that they got me.
Location for adult male conscious breathing. He's got a pretty nasty bump on his head.
But they, you know, it's interesting because, you know, I thought we take our sports super serious here in the States, but they literally shut down the country.
It's 905 Jefferson Avenue. On a commercial audible alarm that covers the west entry door.
They shut down the country when it comes to the national soccer.
Copy.
Triple Two Tango. You cancel 229.
Clear.
It's
Thank you.
it's pretty interesting because I call for tech, you know, the engineers for support in Brazil, and the country's closed. Like they close the country. It's like a national holiday. And that's when I went down there, is during the week of training. They were closed down. We went to I think we equivalent to sports bars up here. They had a huge barbecue. Some adult beverages happened. It was interesting time. So we're cruising on University and Western now.
Yeah, we have 60 minutes.
Plate. Mike Alpha Romeo Lima Echo Yankee 1.
Just go for it.
220 Tango.
Copy 220 Tango at 17 minutes.
We're going to be at Dale and Van Buren.
Copy Dale and Van Buren at 17 minutes.
Good job. Got the driver. Got the driver.
Heavy.
Anyone know where Bob's at?
Yeah, that's right.
Does anyone have a location for Bob? If anyone's watching, we'll head that way too. Yeah, no, that's what I see him too, is focused at a concrete wall. You know, for transparency. It's almost like they purposely turn the car away from them tackling a suspect down, right? That's kind of why I want to get there.
The restrictions for active lenses.
You're gonna have to pay attention to his stream, see what he's up to tonight.
Your party is clear, has an expired D-Delta restrictions for active lenses.
Thank you.
You're welcome, 19 minutes.
I didn't even hear a call come out. They must be on one of those special channels they got going on.
Profile 213.
Turn very close.
Tactical for 19 minutes.
There's too many spots where there's concrete walls for me to head to.
2754.
Myself and several other CAT team members are taken on party to custody of stolen vehicle. Get the plate in a second.
2754.
My apologies. We're at Lorient and Granite. Lorient and Granite.
Copy. That's what
Myself and several other CAT team members are taken on party to custody of
Lorient and Granite.
stolen vehicle. Get the plate in a second.
Copy. Where's the location?
My apologies. We're at Lorient and Granite. Lorient and Granite.
Oh, we got the location.
For that plate on the stove is going to be Golf Foxtrot. Golf Foxtrot Whiskey 755.
That's the call that Bob's at, staring at the wall for transparency.
And we're going for it.
42 more. Go for it, 21 minutes. And 2020.
Joining the 54, that plate on the stove is going to be Golf Foxtrot. Golf Foxtrot Whiskey 755.
Well, we'll head over that way and see if we can spot the Bob, as Brad calls it.
2540 EMT.
2540 have a good night at 21 minutes.
So I'll try and give you a different angle than the concrete wall.
Because I know who it is. Yeah, that's why he was over in that area. He was driving this car around earlier today. Was show many offenders. So, well, nice work again, CAT team.
St. Paul's gotten 2 stolen, the CAT team's gotten 1.
See the car there. It's a key. Remember we were telling you how they chipped the. Let's do this. Let's take the phone out. Let's take them in and we'll show them the car. They chipped it. Stand up the video. Hey, Joe.
I'm out.
Oh, they're taking their camera out, huh?
Hit it from the other side here. Oh, yeah. So anyhow, we're going to show you what they do, how they break into the steering column there. And, away, and they put a USB port. And on this side, on this side, you can see it there.
See, I can show you everything. Bob can't show you certain things.
I'm gonna get my light out here. Another nice job. So that's what we've been talking about on Kias and Hyundais.
25 minutes.
Now they're chipping the ignitions, the steering columns to get to the ignition.
That's 309 Tango 320.
319 Tango.
627 Mendota Street on a domestic. Caller saying that she was pushed and hurt by her boyfriend. They're still on scene. Open line. Caller screaming, "Don't touch me."
This sounds like they're in Minneapolis.
319 Tango. We'll take the QC. Most of it may be related, but they're over there.
Copy in area 629 Mendota on a male and female speculate.
That was a domestic call on Central with a "Don't touch me." Well, they were on Central, St. Paul Central, when they were talking about calling it in, which I don't know why we'd be in Minneapolis and they're talking on Central St. Paul. But we'll head over to this location that it gave me. Oh crap. Alright, well, it is a St. Paul address, so was going to the completely wrong address. Should have looked that up sooner. I'm sorry, guys.
Great job by the captain.
I probably wasn't far from that original call when it came out. We'll head back this way and see what we can see. Bob's hightailing it out of there, so you know we won't see Spot the Bob.
Romeo, Sierra Hotel, Alpha, Yankee, Echo, No Middle, Edward, 1991,
I'm sorry, I missed the last name. Papa Lima, what's the rest? Oh, I did every. Okay, thank you. Authority has a felony warrant out of Ramsey County for possession of burglary schools, $5,000 bond. A misdemeanor, I don't want to $500 bond. That the state is a 16-mile radius from Washington County and heavy remote taking. Probably will do that 32 minutes.
So do you guys have any suggestions on, if you live in an area, okay, I'm going to throw this out there. If anyone lives or knows anyone that lives in one of the 25 cities in Hennepin County that have encrypted radios, and you hear or see something, leave me a comment in any one of my videos. It will prompt me immediately, and I will get that notification to head there. That will be able to get me to those scenes to let you guys know what's going on. I honestly don't think after this training that State Patrol, Minnesota Conservation, and Capitol Security went through, we were going to have any more problems with them at all. I think our state agencies are good when it comes to press, filming in public. Again, it was a 2-hour training class. They still got more. They filmed the whole thing. I'm going to data request that video, and then I'm going to put it up on the channel. So you guys will be able to have it. Again, big shout outs to Ralphie. He gave me another donation tonight. So thankful and much appreciated. So we I rely on you guys for tips on things, especially with the encryption. Hopefully if Jai gets in as sheriff for Hennepin County, that encryption will be gone. I will be spending a lot more time in Brooklyn Park, Brooklyn Center, and Robbinsdale area where it seems to be very busy. Just because those are hotbed areas for calls.
Foxtrot, Whiskey 755, normal squad on the VIN are 69E2.
So Dakota County is all encrypted. Most of Hennepin County is encrypted. Oh, look, Pamela, look how many thumbs up we have. I haven't even been paying attention to that.
There's damage to the right passenger front tire. Ignition is punched and rear window is busted out. Passenger rear window.
My GPS is going all over the board, guys. Sorry about that. We're just going to be cutting across the interstate left and right.
Plan E's. The vehicle is on. Sorry.
So we're gonna next Friday. I'm gonna try to get figuring out how to tie both live streams together, both mine and Bob's. So
I'm sorry, both lights, front rear are on.
You'll be able to watch both of them. The chat will be open, so you can comment on both of them. Or you'll be able to chat on mine. Bob's won't be open.
Copy, thank you. Huge mark for data.
But you can you'll be able to watch both of our streams on YouTube side by side, which I think will be interesting. I thought about doing that for a while.
I call from Minneapolis County from Millfield Boulevard and Spring Lake Road. If you're westbound, you have a split out with a vehicle in the ditch. It'll be westbound and routine response.
So it'll be interesting because I think a lot of people on YouTube, it would be, people want to comment. Like, you guys like the chat open. I know a lot of that when I was in Minneapolis.
2437 Gisela Boulevard. The disturbance, vehicle revving their engine and speeding through the neighborhood. Be a white Ford F-250, Minnesota license.
People were people were watching my stream and Unicorn Riots. Now, Unicorn Riots had a way better stream than I did because they had a lot more money. They had a live view, and it's you as in Union. But that setup was thousands of dollars to set up, and I didn't have that. So he had a better quality. They had a better quality because it's a group. And so, but their chat wasn't open and mine was. So a lot of people watched mine or was in mine because they could chat. The chat was open on my stream. So I think for a while it was only me and him, I was told, that were able to get streams out, which I thought was pretty interesting. I mean, mine was horrible just because I wasn't using the YouTube app. I was using Streamlabs at the time because I didn't have 1,000 subscribers, and I did not have a lot of other hours viewed, but all the protests and riots skyrocketed my channel up, so I was thankful for all of that as well. What else? Oh, there's been a lot of changes to, oh, hey, watching from Wisconsin, thanks for being here. Oh, come on, you got to bring up the Packers. You're gonna start the rivalry going, huh?
324. 363. 144 Hazelwood Street, I'm suspicious. The white sedan occupied by 4 in the parking lot. Of course, they were talking about a gray SUV. They now have a jack, so possibly what's the vehicle.
Oh, now you're gonna bring up Lions in Chicago, huh? Wait, Lions. Where are the Lions? Are Illinois, right? Chicago? No, that's the Bears. So, yeah, I've been trying. I don't know if it's going to compromise the stream if I Detroit. Okay, that's right, Detroit Lions. But yeah, it was really interesting to see how that went.
Door in for the last 5 minutes.
311 on back 310.
Copy. Copy in for a minute.
So I figured it out, guys. So I have a little over 9.3 thousand subscribers. If every one of my subscribers donated $1 a month, that's $12 a year per person. I could quit doing contracting and do this full time, and I could do other cities and other states.
Be wearing a blue shirt. And 220 I coffee also around. 44 minutes. Have a good night. 45 minutes.
And keep in mind, the weather's getting nice, and we're getting storms, so there's going to be storm chasing coming too. Yep, storm season's coming. I mean, we already went to Faribault. That was a crazy wind event that happened.
You can actually update that to 2231 Bell Ridge.
2231 Del Ridge, 46 minutes. That's full break. Take it.
Thank you, 46 minutes.
So we'll see if we get screamed at or spotlighted. No, they have them in custody. Guys got to catch up to St. Paul. They already got 2. I think you guys are on to 1 tonight as far as I know. But that's 3, so that's still a win.
Yep, got it.
You monitoring the street racers? They're over in Minneapolis last I heard. 22nd and 2nd. I try not to get entangled with that mess. They like to shoot everybody. Doesn't matter what you're wearing. Well. And that would be the wall that Bob showed you for transparency.
We don't need any more squads, Nikki. So if squads want to check the area for this vehicle, that'd be great.
Squad's not on scene. Continue to check the area. Donaties.
Copy at 51 minutes.
Oh shoot, I'm recording everything. All right, we gotta turn.
That's 627 Mendota, about 5 blocks away. 300, did you copy? There's a box right that way.
It said you.
327 13 and also.
Copy at 4 shots southwest. 627 Mendota, about 5 blocks away. 300, did you copy?
Oh, there's the.
627 Mendota.
Yeah, 325. Didn't hear any vehicles speeding off or anything like that. Could be a little further.
Area where it always.
There's a box right that way.
327 13 and also.
6 Mendota.
Copy, Fargo, units. Copy.
173, is there a suite number? Yeah, 325. Didn't hear any vehicles speeding off or anything like that. Could be a little Heavy.
Just kept going west. Good old fashioned Blaisburg. Maybe it stopped at the gas station.
Can somebody with the victims tell me what level of assault we have?
What is with the victim? What level of help?
Thank you.
We're not far from the shots fired call, so
Wait, this will work for me.
Hotel Yankee Bravo 649.
Lexington, ready, huh?
Can 226 Tango into the cell, make him a call, please.
And that last purchase.
I'm gonna give you a call.
Take opener, my name and date of birth, please. last name's gonna be Washington. First name is Chara. Charlie Hotel Alpha Romeo Alpha. Middle name Sharia. Tango Echo. Date of birth 1991 007.
So for people walking in the middle of the road, I don't advise that. I mean, there are sidewalks. Might not be the best in St. Paul, but you know, if you're just walking down the road, it's a good way to get hit by a car.
Four shots, possibly playing from girl and husband.
Okay, 20 single, return 12.
Copy, you say.
Gross misdemeanor, sign and release warrant out of Hennepin County for DWI and has a revoked ID.
Sign and release for a DWI out of Hennepin County.
Still 10 minutes.
Bob's over there checking out a football game, and we're going to shots fired call. And if you remember, we were out here not too long ago with another vehicle that had
Have you 15 minutes?
Squad 3119, request state 40 time.
You're 19.
Last name will be Bellman, Zero Bravo, Alpha, Uniform, Mike, Alpha, November. First name gonna be Maria. November, Echo.
Got something cool going on.
You say we're from the AOA.
I don't know what that is. Right? I'm gonna talk to somebody that's in the know. There are trucks here. It could be a filming. So what are we doing here? Yeah, what's it called? I want to talk to you guys. I'm so happy you're here. Yeah. Is there any way you can here on the weekend? It's on long, is that right? No signs you can't, right? I'd go for it. I mean, yeah, I would recommend you try it, but when you say the weekend, well, Saturday and Sunday, but not Monday. Oh, no, Monday. Yeah. How early? Because Monday morning they will probably watch out here. Yeah, but early at what time? Before school starts. So people park along here, just go down along. Well, there's a lot of traffic. There's a lot of traffic coming and going here. What time will they? Well, we have to be ready by 12. Well, tell me about what's the plan of the whole. Okay, it's about a small kid in Iowa. Okay.
Okay, their case number is Whiskey Charlie 2200645.
Everything.
Yeah, well, and so what's happening right now? The football. There's a football game going on. That's a place in North Dakota. That's right. I mean, who are the extras from?
Hey, Family Soup, thanks for being in here. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to figure out my replay options on the radio here, so... Shots have been reported fired in the parking spot at the Hot Rodders gathering at 22nd and 2nd. Suspect fled in an Impala. License plate is going to be E as in Edward, L as in Lima, J as in John, 3 and something something. Shots approximately 5 rounds where the Hot Rodders are. Injury crash at Hennepin and Franklin. The car took out multiple stop lights and split in 2. Wow. All right, so I got my auto replay hooked up now, so we'll be able.
detox.
I'm not gonna hang out in this area too long, guys.
Man.
1908 Race Street.
Wonderful.
I can recognize the other names you were saying, but there's a couple other.
What you said, Vanessa Hutchins? That sounds familiar, but
My wife would know
That's
every
pretty fun. How you got a suspicious caller senior that their male is looking, was asking for directions and was being followed. The person that he was with was being followed by officers earlier, and they were apprehended. It's going to be related to the stolen vehicle on Lorient. There's Tommy Swell that's on the channel that area pretty fun. How you got a suspicious caller senior that their male is looking, was asking for directions and was being followed. The person that he was with was being followed by officers earlier, and they were apprehended. It's going to be related to the stolen vehicle on Lorient.
There was a fourth.
Capo, I wasn't able to see that, but give me a second here. So I talked to Capital today about storm chasing. Oh dear God, I hate these roads in St. Paul. Capital was live tonight filming.
Hutchins? Wasn't Hutchins used to be here?
Is RF Boulders, is that empty?
I believe they went out of business.
It's a nice piece of real estate for a
Yeah,
business.
okay.
Right here on Main.
Yeah, I don't-
And Capital, are you in for the night?
Looks like somebody's doing some remodeling. Got some new sheetrock going on.
114.
Investigate 608 Castro.
I'll let you guys listen to what's going on. When I get back, let me know.
Tango case number 068-743. 068-743.
Received. Thank you.
You're welcome at 110.
Just FYI, the person that posted that snap earlier with the vehicle lives at 73 Aurora, so might for the trip by there too.
Thank you.
4422.
You can show me clear by it, and I believe 42, that was 2166.
Copy.
114, are you guys at 878 Tasco? Copy, code for unoccupied at 112. Male's gonna be the 23-year-old male, 5'10", average, with last name wearing an orange and blue jacket. It's gonna be a black man. Copy. At 113. 3 drive over 4 out. Copy at 113.
Tango around.
At 113. Okay. 1636 Eichelhart Avenue, and an SIP took an unknown amount of pills to harm himself, wanted to kill herself. We have medics around. Around. At 114.
Alright, so single phone, I'll clear this for recovery.
Could be called at 114. You can stay clear if medics are going to take care of it. She's not being violent towards other people. Copy. At 115.
320.
UA was 310.
Copy all 16.
Hold for thanks. Hold for thank you. Can you run a name out of Las Vegas if I don't have a middle?
Go ahead.
Last name, Asulana, Ocean Sam Union, Nora Lincoln Adam, Nora Adam. First name, Abivola, Adam David Edward, Boy Ocean Lincoln Adam. Birthday 1981, 0919, and that's out of Las Vegas. I don't have a middle for you. She'll give it to me. David Edward, Boy Ocean Lincoln Adam. Birthday 1981, 0919.
Copy. Bye.
Copy it when I see. Canada and in Minnesota. Great, thank you. You're welcome. 121. Vince Ross and Earl at 124. Continue. Continue. Courtesy ride, one adult male to 550 View Street. Copy, we'll see. $30.50 White Bear at Denny's on a welfare check. There's an elderly customer stating people are out to get her. Seems confused per staff. Name is Darlene, white female, 76 years old. Said she arrived in a white Lincoln MKS from Hudson. Nothing with that from Katie. Copy. County Road B, right. 126. Because if so, I do have a new name for you out of Las Vegas. I don't know the out of state requirements if you know what it's needed, but if you want to try a different name, I can do that. April, let's try it. Last name is Adebola. Adam, David, Edward, Boy, Ocean, Lincoln, Adam. First name, Amber. Adam, Mary, Boy, Edward, Robert. Birthday, 1981, 09/19. Happy standby. Do an 85 tingle.
83.
Cajun entry.
Okay, probably.
What's your name?
I'll go with the third.
Copy.
Nine.
Copy. That 128. Victoria, St. Anthony, we'll be out with Delta Whiskey 459.
Victoria, St. Anthony.
Call waiting at 1608 Rice.
Search our brothers. Copy, thank you.
We're 153 Little Canada Road. In the parking lot, you have a female caller stating that somebody destroyed her vehicle and had an open line with a party arguing with a male in the background.
Sorry,
23 6 back.
2163, send me that call.
Okay. Now getting voicemail callbacks.
Switch no covers. And clear report with 126. Wait. We got an unsecured door, northeast side of the structure. Doesn't look like it's been forced.
Unsecured door on the northeast side does not appear to be forced at 132. Copy with Aaron 4th at 132.
Corner, the right front tire caved in.
1329 Larpenteur Avenue, Precision 2 Auto Care for an alarm covering waiting room.
4 copies of poison. We're 2160.
2116.
I want to call her at Little County Road 35E. She says that there's no damage to her car. She can cancel.
Looking back to the car from Canada 35E, there's no damage to the vehicle. Any spots you can cancel.
Okay, 2160. It's not 49, 23, 1 West Uni, 46 meters, open 911 line, people arguing. Hello.
Copy.
Tango.
2 Tango.
Advise and comments, 222 Tango, 220 Tango.
Copy. Bye.
For 31 Tango. 31 Tango.
Where is the female? CUN, Wisconsin, Anna Laura Roberts. 1790, please.
Jimmy. We're at the beach and Whitman.
Copy of Beach and White Bear, 138.
And 29, 39, 20.
39, 20 angle for both.
On a medical, 2108 Eldridge Avenue. 25-year-old female is not conscious or responding, but is breathing. Eyes are currently rolling in the back of their head. It's an unknown issue.
Log value.
138. Wallow.
Jalen Van Buren, we just had a great pickup truck start out and take off from us. Going westbound. And they went south on Grotto. Going westbound on Hedman. We're just following.
Hey, westbound Edmund. Just follow.
They're not sight of them.
2755, we got that truck eastbound on St. Anthony from Grotto. On Dale. Southbound on Dale from St. Anthony. Southbound Dale. East on 94. We no longer have it in sight. Eastbound, we're eastbound 94 to the junction now. Take 4.
52.
5182 to back 710-year-old people way for an alarm covering front northwest motion.
Yep.
They're jumping fences. I can hear them.
We can check on flight. I don't believe that they're available.
Okay, man.
Hey, one, where do you want the further?
So they're up Jamaica, up a couple blocks. They're probably in the neighborhood here, bunkered down.
1362, I got Jamaica and whatever the street is directly north of you.
Got it. Where this crash is, everybody coming up. They went straight north from here. I don't hear any more movement up there.
Any other slots for 2 o'clock EOT?
210 Tango, we are code 4.
Response for 2 o'clock EOT? Response, have a good night at 143.
The neighborhood.
1381. No flight is available due to weather. We're checking with Ramsey to see if they have a K9. We don't have one in the county anywhere.
Copy. We're going to set up a perimeter here, and then we'll wait for K9 if we got one close.
Six 592, I'm Jamaica and 35th Street North. 7153 is County 1 drone.
1381, can you advise? 7153, I may have stepped on them. Did you copy that?
Negative.
They'll take the drone.
Copy it. I'll go get it. I'll be in route.
Okay.
1362, I'm positioned at the bend at the end of Jamaica Court North, just east of Jamaica Ave.
Next squad in the roundabout. Go north Jamaica and set up just north of there, block or so.
760, copies.
I have not heard any more movement in the woods, so they're probably hunkered down.
Oh, 1 to 81, you have a clothing description?
Yeah, dark clothing. I couldn't get a good look at them. Probably 18 to 25 years in age. Mixed race.
County 1313. There's not a very good perimeter on the east side. It's going into Sunfish Lake Park. So there's probably going to be a lot of woods right there for them to hunker down in.
Sussex 7, I'm at Jamaica and Jamaica Court.
Can you send out a code red to the area? Just send me on high alert that we're out here.
Copy, thank you. Maybe.
Hey, Blood, if you can move to Metcom, person Amy Tap 1. Two. Okay, that was the phone. For copy. Hi, show. Starting out to the Ashburn Street call. Available for you.
One 100 to copy. 899 South Cleveland, one caller, within 6 shots, 1 minute delay. 100 copy.
We got shots fired in West.
100 to copy. 899 South Cleveland, one caller, within 6 shots, 1 minute delay. 100 copy.
899 South Cleveland.
One night tango, you're gonna be clear. Nice.
Copy. At 150.
Sorry, I was in there BSing with the sergeant. He even grabbed his radio out and goes, is this thing even working?
In the back of the church, playing basketball while with squad to assist.
Sounds like we got back just in time to go to a shots fired call. See, I don't know if you guys heard that. My lifter. It's usually if my truck is warm, I don't have that. Hear it?
Motion, Bravo, Bravo, Sierra. First name Michael, on the spelling. Middle name Juliet, Ocean Hotel, November. Date of birth 1986, 12:15.
So it's getting time for that lifters to be redone. I'm doing them all this time. I'm not gonna mess around. We're gonna run all the way over to West.
213 Hubs is currently clear and revoked to the 90.
Copy, thank you.
152.
Copy.
I think this is probably gonna be the last call for the night, though. I'm getting tired.
University Matters.
Okay. Play pick a lane, I guess.
Yeah, that car is going to stop there, please.
Appreciate everyone sticking with me tonight. It's been pretty slow, which is a good thing. It's a very good thing.
This will be airport 910 169 178 McGowan Jr.
Right up to Snelling, takes Snelling south. About 11 minutes away from this call. Chuck Bronson, what's he got? I'll watch him too.
Good job, copy. Lots 373 Pearson. No offer check for mail in the port unless student keeps lost. Coming from Amazing Grace. Here's the very detailed. City of Benjamin Harris, black mail.
Nachos sound really good right now.
Black and gray has been attracted. Black information.
Hello.
kind of funny. I was talking to the, he's listening to music and rocking out. It's kind of funny because we were talking about teletype and the old MDT systems in squads, and he was talking about, he was saying MDT to a newer officer, and he's like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
213 and 606 attack road 65 seater on the DOC for 9 miles from the building unknown with long winds and GPS for the questions they got set.
Yeah, he's probably gonna get a bunch of strikes if he's listening to copyright wrote music. Or even they might not get a strike, he'll probably get demonetized, so. Although YouTube has a new feature where you can go through and you can take out like copywritten music and stuff, and they won't mute it. Before it was just a flat out muting. So I try to do that on some of my streams for the protest riots and stuff, because it would play copyright music on there. So I didn't get a strike. A lot of that stuff can't be monetized. So I tried that, but there was so much music on those streams to go through and have them delete. It would take days and days and days. It just wasn't worth it to me. So, I mean, like everyone else, you always start not monetized, so you never make money on it. You got both of us up, so I'm rocking out too. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I wish I could have, I mean, I could play non-copyright music in the background, but when it's slow like this, I don't mind. It was funny because I was with my friend one day when I was down in Atlanta, and I was in the fire department, so I'd have my laptop in the truck, I had my county portable going, I'd have the radio going, and I'd be doing all this stuff, navigating
183, checking squad status.
Navigating calls, and they're like, how do you pay attention to all of it? And it's like, you learn how to be selective on what you're listening to and what you're doing. And you know, I was responding lights and sirens to a lot of these calls, but it was always nice to have a passenger with you that could handle like controlling the siren, navigating, so you could concentrate on driving, because driving always comes first. So in the fire department world, the person in your passenger seat is a captain, regardless of whatever rank they have or status. They're the captain, and they you know, they're on the radio, they're doing everything but driving, because the driver is the driver. That's all they do, is concentrate on driving. And that's part of training. Unfortunately, when you're a volunteer, you are everything when you're driving. And then who's ever first on the scene is their scene. They're in control. They're command of that scene until they turn it to someone else. Usually it has to be a higher ranking person. So Bob's on scene of nothing again. Yeah. Well, it's going to be the downfall of Bob, right? I mean, I'm surprised I got the camera out of the car today, although that video will be up on my channel probably tomorrow. I'll post that video of him taking the camera out and explaining how they punched the what do they call it, pick or dig the ignition on the Kias.
Clarification on what side of the highway.
Copy.
M&H is going to be closed for the next 20 minutes or so. They were getting ready to close when I was there.
319 Tango, same traffic.
Yeah, 204.
The sergeant was telling me too that when he first started,
Eastbound 94 to southbound 61.
he was West used to be way super busy when he first started.
Once you see someone not on, you can cancel.
I do like this new feature in maps though, where it tells you where there's stop signs.
From 94. I got one mail out.
Copy, one mail out, ramp to 61 from 94 at 205. Yeah, 6 goes.
10 silent copy.
Wilson and 61 southbound.
Three and five for a check. For a moped named Lima Papa Romeo Sierra Alpha 20 Alpha 42 Alpha 000939.
What status? $300.
But it's completely blocking the Texas map, if you will, to 61 from eastbound 94. So if you could advise state and then add November Bravo Whiskey 490. That's the vehicle involved.
Copy, notifying the state that the vehicle's on its side, completely blocking the exit ramp to 61 from eastbound 94 at 207.
Friday.
Copy.
Joseph.
Can you start a tow to our location, 345 seater for that vehicle? No, I'm sorry, for that moped.
Happy to wait.
So this is an apartment complex where the shots fired call came out. So we're gonna try to figure a way to get into that area.
Say both lanes in the exit ramp are blocking.
Hey, for or just if you come down from Techna and all that and go underneath the overpass, that's where we're at. We stayed here now, so we're good.
Can you notify for warrants? City Visit ID Delta 184-037-496-413.
Copy. Yeah, there's gonna be a male party wearing a gray sweater. Somebody on 32 to back. Located a unsecured door on the north side. Can you start 8180? 34 to 22, clear advice.
210.
Doesn't look like we have any shell casings.
Thank you.
So with our new shell casing spottering lights here, definitely be able to see the reflection of them.
To be clear.
Copy.
Well, I think we're gonna call it a night. Let me pull over here. Did have a vehicle pursuit. Let's see what this is. Lake Elmo had a pursuit that ended after a vehicle went airborne through a roundabout. Airbag deployed. 2 bailed from foot. Officers setting up a perimeter and have canine track started. Flight is unavailable due to weather. Lake Elmo, Minnesota. Let's see how far that is. Maybe we'll head that.
222 Tango 229.
222 Tango.
229. 200 Welton Street, 310. Just in an altercation with her next. He's now inside. Males in the background, swearing. Threatening.
Jamaica Court, Lake Elmo, Minnesota.
210 Tango, I've got. We'll head back.
I can contact the alarm company again. They advised they exhausted the call list.
It's like 25 minutes, guys. Do you guys want to head that way? They got a perimeter. They're searching for a suspect with a car that went airborne. I mean, Jamaica Court.
Source, got his ear.
Oh, what the hell? Let's head that way.
Here on the south side, I see the one car. Just went.
Last button data.
I've never been to, well, I don't know if I've been to Lake Elmo. I haven't had much luck with Washington County sheriffs, though.
I don't think you're going to be able to add that cop plus us in. If you can, could you work on someone else? It's secure.
Copy. 215.
Well,
210 Tango, we're coming from the west side.
I think
210 Tango copies.
I'm going to not go to that call just because it's like the opposite direction that I need to go, and I am super tired, and we got storms that are going to run through tomorrow, and I want to be well rested and fueled up for I want to be well rested and ready for the storm chasing tomorrow, guys. So hopefully we'll be able to get some good calls or a good storm video tomorrow. Yeah, we could have tornadoes tomorrow. You never know, and that's the one thing. So, I think I was talking to Capital. His dad got a Chevy Silverado and rolled it. It rolled over and it started up and was able to keep driving. And I don't know if you guys saw that video. I think it was Texas, where that there was a younger kid that was ended up rolling his tornado, like it blew his truck over, his Silverado over, and then blew it back over up onto its tires, and he was able to start it up and drive it away, which
Honda stating that the suspect just left from the white male wearing white shirt and jeans, unknown direction travel.
makes me feel a little bit safer that if my truck rolls, I can flip it over. It'll flip over and be drivable at least. Is Chuck still rocking it out? That's awesome. See, that's why I love all you guys in here, because, you know.
4440 to investigate.
Good.
Blue Western Park. Says, vehicle occupied 4 times. I'll just plate second.
You know, you guys share all that fun stuff with everybody.
Nice. Okay.
Oh. And I'm starting to yawn, so we all know what that means.
Happy Cook Mark 219.
Yeah, but if you guys want to jump over to Chuck Bronson's stream and watch him rock out.
Watch you for single route, 430,
Copy, 310.
I actually might jump over there too. Check it out. So, and then so tomorrow the plan is storm chasing, depending on how the storms are, and then we'll
Copy, 219.
maybe do some cop watching later in the evening. We don't know yet. I actually watched Chuck Bronson, so thank you, Pamela. You will definitely see me over there. I appreciate everyone for being here. Like always, I'd much rather have the calmer nights, even though it's not quite as exciting, but you know, that means there's not a lot of crime afoot, so that's a good call. Anyway, guys, thanks for being here. I'll be over in Chuck's stream here in a few minutes. Actually, let me just do that right now, so I don't miss out on the link.
310.
Alright guys, I'm in there, so you guys stay safe, have a great night, and I'm going to turn it up because I don't want to get demonetized. So you guys have a great night. Jason with Minnesota News Now, out.